Bollywood here. Some of the top squash players are here in the city with an aspiration.
होल्ड कर होल्ड कर यूट्यूब पे लाइव जा रहा नहीं गया अभी तक पूछो यूट्यूब लाइव है या नहीं अभी तो तनिष ने कंफर्म किया लाइव है लाइव तो यूट्यूब पे लाइव है या नहीं यूट्यूब पे लाइव है या नहीं यूट्यूब लाइव कंफर्म करो दोबारा शुरू करो 10 से शुरू करो कंफर्मेशन लो लाइव हो गया यूट्यूब पे
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome.
Welcome to Mumbai. Welcome to the city of dreams. And I'm not talking only Bollywood here. Some of the top squash players are here in the city with an aspiration.
Hello everyone, this is Soumya, with me is Vivek, and we are at the HCL 80th National Squash Championship at the Bombay Gymkhana. This senior national saw the highest participation and registration of 650 players ranging over 12 different categories. Over to the live action.
Welcome to the first women's quarterfinals. We have the first match between 16-year-old coming from Noida, Uttar Pradesh, India rank 52, Navya Sundararajan. And her opponent, the top seed, India rank number 1 from New Delhi, 16-year-old Anahat Singh.
Hello again, we are back with another superb game of this championship. I would say this is one of the best game we are assuming, because we have two great players. I would say two great young players. One is Anat Singh and Navya Sundarajan. So they are just warming up, and this is the quarterfinals for women's category. We have seen so many great games today, but I'm sure this is going to be one of the best. I have my fellow commentator with me. Welcome to the HCL 80th National Squash Championship from Gymkhana, Mumbai.
Thank you so much, sir. It's going to be a very interesting game. Anahat Singh is known to decimate her opponents mercilessly. We have seen her play before. And Navya is also an upcoming talent. So it will be a very interesting contest.
And just to give you a history, before that game, there was a one walkover to Deepika Malhotra or Deepti Malhotra.
By Farida Tata.
Yeah. But the reputation Anat carry in this tournament, or even in her career, this is going to be one of the best game of the tournament, I would say. The players are warming up.
One thing about Anahat Singh is the way she is so relaxed on court. She is so assured on court. There is no unnecessary movement. The way she plays her squash is remarkable. And she walks in with a confidence that one has to probably be born with because it cannot be cultivated.
And it's all about your hard work you have been doing for years.
It's almost like in cricket. Don Bradman stated very clearly that he never believed in the law of averages. Anath is
Rohit was amazing. He said he's not a newcomer. He spent more than 10, 12 years in domestic season. And he spent more than 10, 12 years in domestic season. And he's doing it for more than 8 years consistently. So this is for more than 8 years consistently. So this is something new, this is something can be new for the audience, but this is something is not new. Both of them are playing backhand.
one thing one must notice is the level. One thing one must notice is the level of squash. The quality of squash improves. There are a lot more rail shots played along the wall. The center court is not so much the focus.
Actually, great players know how to get points from your opponent because they are dragging their opponents towards the wall, which is not the easiest shot to play. You can see simply and easily Anath is reaching on to 6, whereas Navya is on 1 only. Wonderful drop shot.
Anath's anticipation is remarkable.
Absolutely.
She's at the point of address just in time.
Six two is the score. Six three. Anath is using the side walls brilliantly. She's pushing Navya towards the right corner every time and again, and she's getting points from there only.
Correct. 7-3 to Anath.
7-4. Navya serves on the right.
Rail shot after rail shot from one wall to the other.
Yeah. Wonderful game.
Navia's strength lies in her backhand.
Backhand,
from what I
yeah.
can see, but that's where she tries to bring Anahat back to her own backhand so she can execute her shot. And Anahat keeps trying to push her to the forehand. You notice.
And it can be other way around because if you're pushing Navya towards the forehand, it again giving you the opportunity to play the forehand herself as well.
Correct. Tactical games by two of India's talented youngsters.
Look at the speed of the wrist. So easily sees onto the game ball. Here we go. The first set for Anhat.
Anat Singh is carrying on where she left off.
Absolutely. She's more than brilliant. 11-4. And this is how she is.
A level of commitment, level of fitness, level of belief, level of skill at this age, at the age of 16, is remarkable. There's very little for a coach to do. She's Everybody will dream of a ward like Anath.
You can notice the difference. The coach is smiling here. They are so relaxed. At the other end, Navya herself seems a bit stressed with the results. She was not even in the control of the game. 11-4 is a huge margin. Looks so easily she's running, and she looks really relaxed on the court, despite of she's quite young.
One thing I've always wondered, someone like Anath, who's only used to winning almost all the time, how will she handle loss if it comes her way? Will
Yeah,
she handle it well, or
it's a
will she
great
struggle
question,
with
but
it?
yeah, this is all about your mental conditions that you have to be prepared for that. And I'm sure there'll be time when you are out of form or things are not going in your way. So you have to be ready for it. And I'm sure the coaches and mental conditioning coaches, they always put people in the frame of mind that you have to face this as well,
Correct.
one point or other. So we are back live for the another wonderful set. In the first game, we have noticed is clear dominance from Anat.
What is interesting to see is where Anahat positions herself between shots so she can access the whole court. If you notice, she's always back to center court.
Yeah. She has this habit of coming into the middle of the court so that she can easily move to left or right. But if you look at Navya, she's behind Anat every time and she's pushed back toward the left corner of the
That's
court.
a
Yeah.
great point, yes. So taking possession of center court is a skill that young squash players must acquire.
Three zero is the score. We are into the second set of this game. This is the women's quarterfinal, first quarterfinal. HCL 80th National Squash Championship. Great display of skills from both the players. Navya is trying to come back, but
Beautiful drop shot by Nahat, 4-0. Not giving her opponent any leeway.
look at the coach. He's very relaxed. Yeah, matches like these, the great players and coaches, they never think of results. They always think to improve that what best we can take it from this game. 6-0 is the score. If you have a look at this, I think this is going to be another straight game for Anat, as she's repeating herself time and again in this tournament.
7-0.
7-0. I think Navya is out of the game. mentally, like the way she's dancing on the court.
Very true. That's what playing with a player of Anath's quality is. Navyas struck back with a point.
Finally,
Yeah. The humidity in Mumbai also ensures that the racket slips out of your hand regularly. You need to have dry hands to be able to play this game properly.
true.
9-2, slowly clawing her way back, but she has an uphill task. Huge target in front of her. 7 points to take from Anath Singh is not the easiest thing in the world. Another beautifully executed rail shot leaves her opponent Navya stranded.
It's a game ball.
Game ball to Anath.
It's 2-0.
So that's 6 points in 2 games is
Yeah.
what Anath has conceded.
11-2 is the score for this game. It's really tiring for Navya, physically and mentally both.
Getting some important words of advice, some encouragement, which is very much needed now.
And when you face such opponent, such tough opponent like Anath, the one thing you can do, you can learn to improve your game.
That's very true.
Normally, players do not look at the opponent, but if you noticed, Anath is equally reading the body language of Navya, where she is moving and what is coming in her mind. So clear dominance of skills here.
That's a beautiful picture there of the two people, squash players sitting with their respective wards. And you can see, like you had mentioned very correctly earlier, the difference in body language in the two. One is
Yeah.
getting consoled and motivated, the other is just having a quick chat and back to business.
So 2-1 is the score. 3-1. So we are into the first quarter-final of women's category. We're live from Gymkhana, HCL 80th National Squash Championship, where you can see Anath is enjoying the game with the opponent Navya Sundarajan. She's learning what not to do here because Anath is so relaxed and calm on the court. 5-1 is the score. She's playing all the shots as per the book. She's driving the ball with so ease into the perfection. And the boost on the side walls are really unplayable for Navya. We haven't seen too many loop shots so far. Here comes the loop shot and another point for Anhat. 7-2 is the score. And this is going to be straight as we are into the third game.
Oh, beautiful drop shot by Navya. She annexes another point, 7-3.
7-3. Navya serves onto the backhand. Loop shot. Another point for Anhat. She's almost there into the semis and 3 straight win. And she'll be in the semifinals in another couple of minutes. 9-3 is the score.
2 points away from a berth in the semis.
Onto the cut line. It's game ball, I believe. Yes, it is. Match ball, 10-3 is the score. We have seen 11-4 was the best. Then it was 11-2. And we are close to, it's all over, 11-3. So in totality, 11-4, 11-2, 11-3. Anhat reach into the semis, if I'm not wrong.
So Navya has won all of 9 points as against Anat's 33.
Yeah,
That goes to show the dominance of Anat Singh.
absolutely. And we have seen all the shots. Best utilization of court. Side walls were always on the fire line.
Every squash player, every young woman squash player will have to encounter Anat Singh, the tornado called Anat Singh at some stage. So they have to learn by watching these games and try to emulate Anahat. What does Anahat Singh do that makes her win every single time?
So calm and focused. So we'll be back with another game. Stay tuned.
23-year-old from Kalyan, Mumbai, Suraj Chand. And his opponent, India ranked number 7, also from Mumbai, Mahesh Mangaonkar.
So we are back live. Suraj Chand versus Mahesh Mangwankar.
Mahesh Mangankar is the top seed, seeded number 1.
You can see on the scoreboard as well. It's
Correct.
0-4 already.
Mahesh, if you notice, like Anahat, covers the court beautifully.
Yeah.
After every shot, he's ready for the next. That is the first rule of squash. If you're scurrying for the second shot, you're trying to find your balance.
Nice.
Also, Mahesh's height gives him the added advantage. So he's certainly, there's a reason why he's seeded 1. Suraj Chand, however, has pulled back with 2 points. Score reads 5-2 in Mahesh's favor.
This is going to be one of the interesting game, I believe. It's a great display of skills here. Both of them are trying to get the lead. However, Mahesh is seven two is the score. Look at the speed he's generating at the back end.
Oh, that was a good shot by Suraj Chand. Well placed. He needs many more of these to overcome the challenge that Mahesh is posing.
Good boost.
While on this topic, one has to take one's hat off to HCL for putting together a program that aims at achieving several objectives to produce better squash players, including enhanced athlete motivation, performance gains, concentration, improving attention span, improving memory, improving reaction time, decision making, name it. They're working on it all.
Wonderful drive. That was a brilliant length shot. Both of them are playing waiting game. Wonderful rally.
Skilled players. It's interesting to see in this rally how Mahesh reached out to a drop shot and sent it right to the far end of the court to make his opponent go back. Not only is he repositioning himself on the court, he's also ensuring he tries to control his opponent's position.
He can be a great chess player. He's planning 2-3 steps ahead.
Correct.
He's pushing his partner to extreme corner and then playing drop shots. I think driving is his strength. He's playing on the cut line.
I'd love to watch a match between Mahesh Mangaonkar and Anahad Singh.
Yeah, absolutely. That can be one of the best game of the tournament. 5-9 is the score. Suraj, though he's fighting hard, but you can easily notice that there is no match between these two. At the one corner, Mahesh is enjoying playing all the shots around. However, Suraj is running across the court. Like you can see, the backhand drives are never returned back.
Mahesh's court coverage is outstanding. Also, he has the height to achieve it.
It's 5-11 game for Mahesh. He's playing as per his reputation.
Among the various things that HCL is the various programs that HCL has put in place to improve athlete performance. One very interesting thing is neurofeedback. This technique actually helps athletes gain awareness and control over their brain activity and promotes optimal mental states. Can you imagine designing a mental state, being able to access it at will? That's what champions are built of. And HCL is working towards helping every squash player reach that optimal state.
So once again, we are back, and we are back with the same score line. Mahesh 1, Suraj 0.
At the Bombay Gymkhana Club, where this squash tournament is being played, the HCL Squash Championship, the 80th National Squash Championship, HCL 80th National Squash Championship, we have witnessed the maximum number of entries ever, 670 entries, the highest so far in the senior nationals, which is remarkable, which goes to show the level of interest in a sport like squash, and the future looks very bright for the sport.
And not even males, it's in women category also. We have over 35 categories for females. And you noticed a game where Anat clear dominance of skills. So this is really a great initiative. If you look at the top seeds, we have Vela, Anat, and this game, Mahesh is again wonderful player. Treat to watch this game. Suraj is putting all his efforts, though he's not able to score, but he's not giving anything easy to Mahesh.
That's true. But he has pulled back. He's just one stroke behind Mahesh, 1 point behind Mahesh in the second game after having lost the first. This is the time he can recover lost ground, otherwise, it could get too late.
So Mahesh is playing close to cut line, and his drives are the strength, whereas Suraj is trying to come back in this game because he's already one down. It's nice, really. Both of them are putting their best steps. I think this is the longest rally we have witnessed so far in today's game. And finally, another point for Suraj. 3-all is the score. Another powerful drive in the cut line. Four three is the score. Mahesh serves on the team. 3-5 is the score. Serve onto the cut line into the team.
Oh, what a shot.
Wonderful
Recovered,
display of
but-
skills. But if you look at the score, this is going to Mahesh, because after this you cannot come back.
It's interesting that in a game of squash, in an average 50-minute game of squash, players cover 2.5 kilometers each.
Yeah, absolutely, because you have to be quick enough on the court.
Not only that, they execute over 100 lunges and strike the ball over 500 times. That's a lot of physical effort. No wonder you see many people tiring. So, physical fitness is very vital to squash, and HCL is doing everything it can to promote physical fitness, which will then ensure there is mental fitness, and therefore the quality of squash and display will be far higher.
This seems to be one of the exciting game of today. The two young players are putting their best efforts, because this is the way to the semis from here. 7-4 is the score. Suraj will serve into the drive length. Strong backhand drive again, close to the wall. Brilliant boost. Nice. He's making good use of his height. He's playing from the place. As you mentioned in the beginning, the top players never leave the center of the court.
Very true.
You have a great reach.
His height is an added advantage,
Yeah.
no doubt, but he's a good package of talent, temperament, technique, the three T's.
Nine four. Oh, it's a game ball.
That's 1 point away from annexing a second game of the match. And
It's all done. 11-4 is the score, and Mahesh is 2 up in this great game between Suraj and Mahesh. So, though Suraj is putting all his efforts, and we can see the agility in his game, but when it comes to Mahesh, he's superb. He's brilliant.
Without doubt. One up for Mahesh after winning 2 games. In the third game, he is 1 point up as against nil for Suraj Chand.
So from where I can see, this is going to be another straight game for Mahesh as he's doing in this tournament earlier.
But Suraj Chand has other ideas. He's clearly come out with a different game plan. And attack is the best form of defense. So we can expect some fireworks from Suraj Chand in this game. But let's see how Mahesh's dominance is challenged.
Yeah. But again, this is the beauty of the game. Every player has their own plans. But the more important, how you will execute this on the field. Both of them are playing a waiting game. Wonderful drop shot and another point for Mahesh.
Suraj Chand's attitude in the third game is a little more aggressive. He's come out with a little more purpose. He knows that it's do or die right now. There is no point playing within himself.
Yeah,
He's doing his
absolutely.
best.
You have to improve yourself. When you know that you are already 2 down, you have to use all your skills. And you can see it's 2-2 now.
This is what they call a cornered tiger, I think.
Yeah. That is out of the court line. Gives another point to Mahesh. 3-2 is the score. He's driving into the cut line length. Look at the power he's generating in the backhand.
High quality squash.
Yeah. Another boost into the side wall. Drop shot.
Beautiful
point.
win by Suraj.
Suraj.
3-all.
Look at the audience. They're clapping for Suraj only whenever he's scoring any point against. So this shows the clear dominance of Mahesh. Even audience want Suraj to do well, to give some fight to Mahesh.
That was too close to the wall, and Suraj was too far away to be able to reach it to execute a good shot in time. 4-3 to Mahesh. The third game after having won the first two games.
So we have been noticing this time and again, the great players always stand tall in the middle of the court and they ask their partners to dance around.
So true.
And boosting on the side wall, Suraj is all over the court, but Mahesh is calm and steady in between.
As the level of squash rises, the pace of play increases. And as we can see,
Yeah, absolutely. Every day we have new players coming into and tournaments like this. Uh, we would appreciate the efforts put in by HCL, as you have just mentioning that so many training programs to enhance the level of game and to enhance the level of fitness for an individual. This is really commendable. Yes, Suraj 4, Mahesh 6. So, what is your prediction? Is this going to be 3-0 or there is a chance?
from the looks of it, I would still put my money on 3-0 because Mahesh, there is no dip in Mahesh's game. Suraj has come out with a more aggressive approach, which is why he's got those 4 points. But Mahesh is continuing to dominate. If you notice, Suraj is the one who's running around a lot more than Mahesh.
Yeah.
Also because he's shorter than him, but that's below the tin, and Mahesh gets 1 point closer to winning this match. And of course, the game.
Back to back loop shots and the point for Mahesh once again. No, this is for Suraj, I believe. The previous shot was below the tin.
This point goes to Mahesh for sure.
5-8.
So 5-9.
Into the cut line and get another point, 5-9, as you mentioned.
Six nine. Suraj pulls back 1 more point.
So, what would be your thought process if you would have been in Suraj's place?
Attack is the best form of defense. There is nothing else to do now but to attack. Because if you play safe, Mahesh has the reach, he has the court sense, he has his positioning on the court is outstanding, his footwork is outstanding. So if you play the wait and watch game, he's going to steal the march over you without doubt, as he did in the first two games. So you have to attack and put him in a place of inconvenience, disrupt his plan so you get a point. So that's what Suraj should do.
7-9 is the score. I think he's listening to you. He's trying to come back from here.
Two vital points still stand between him and Mahesh.
Wonderful boost onto the side wall and get another point. Yet to update on the scoreboard. It's a match ball.
So even one error can prove costly, as you can see. So not only
Absolutely.
does he have the game and the skill set, but Mahesh also has the points, backing of the cushion of the points to play with. And
It's
that's
all over.
it.
3-0 is the score. Mahesh Hangmankar is the winner. Well played, Suraj, I would say.
Yes, Suraj definitely put up a good fight. But to beat someone of Mahesh's ability, you need a lot more than just aggression. You need to up your game. You need to upstage his court positioning skills.
Absolutely. So we'll come back with another thrill on HCL 80th National Squash Championship. You please stay tuned.
अरे सीक्वेंसर है, यही था. क्या ढूंढ रहे थे? भाई कॉम्स में दिख रहे हैं. म्यूजिक ऑन कर ले, बैकग्राउंड. They want to start announcing. अभी तो है ना.
तो वैसे यूट्यूब अलाउड नहीं है, पर इसके वाले कौन सा भेज रहे हैं? पानी ला देगा क्या कोई? बॉटल लेके आओ ना। रिटायर्ड क्या बात है?
एक तो फ्रॉडी न्यूज़ बता दिया, सिल्वर मिला नहीं है उसे, मिलने की बात चल रही है। तुमने बोल दी थी 99% उस पे 99.9% अपील डिक्लाइन हो जाती। इसने सुबह मुझे बोला है कि उसमें मिल गया इधर से फॉर्मेट
बोला अपील डाली है, पीटी उषा ने भी अपील डाली है। देख
नहीं यूएसए वाला जो ज्ञान के साथ लोग बस मीम बना रहे हैं जयशा पे और नीता मानी।
हाँ, so US wrestler has also जो ओलंपिक्स में खेल रहा है, he has also put that appeal.
एक मिनट रुको, अभी हम ओके हैं, लाइव है भाई, लाइव कर दे, चालू है तो हम तो लाइव ही हैं।
Up next is the second women's quarterfinal. Please put hands together for 18-year-old from Vadodara, Gujarat, Nirupama Dubey. And her opponent, 19-year-old from Chennai, India ranked number 3. Please welcome Pooja Aarti.
Nirupama Dubey versus Pooja Arthi. Nirupama in the opening game leads 3-2, make that 4-2 now. Five-two, both busy players. And Kushal Bhai, what we were discussing.
Yeah, the left-hand player.
Correct.
Yeah, absolutely. I was just noticing that that now we'll see left and right hand combination, and this is going to be a different field for the right hand player, equally for the left hand player as well, because
I wanted to ask you who it is harder for. Is it harder for the right hander or the left hander?
I think it is harder for the right hander because once you are a left hander, uh, you're naturally moving on both the feet equally.
Yeah.
But for right handers, it's normally towards one side of your body.
Correct.
Like your brain, this part of your brain work faster than your left side. But when you are a left-hander, you're equally responding to both the sides. This is my personal.
You're right, because left-handers play more right-handers than right-handers play left-handers.
Yeah.
Because every left-hander most of the time is playing only a right-hander.
But if you look at the scores, there is no right hand, left hand. There is only one hand, which is the tough game from both the players. 6-5 is the score.
Pooja in pink, and Nirupama in peach. Slowly clawing her way back into the game, but Nirupama still leads 8-5.
Great length shot for another point. It's 6-8 for Pooja now. Look at the speed she generates from the bottom hand. Below the tin line, into the side wall. Pooja serves. 8-7 is the score. Over the cut line once again. Secure one more point. 10-6 is the score actually. Game ball. Nirupama is not giving anything easy to Pooja. Across the court. So length shot once again. Game ball. 10-7. Into the cut line. Great display of skills. I think it's game for Nirupama. 11-7 is the score. First game is on the name of Nirupama Dubey. You're watching HCL 80th National Squash Championship.
It's interesting to see the levels of talent that India has, not just in squash, but in every sport. There is no shortage. If you have 1.5 billion people, you're most certainly going to produce, if not more, at least a couple of handful of world beating athletes. Only we need someone to leverage that talent by providing the right platform for them to perform, which is what HCL is doing.
Absolutely agree. What they are doing is superb. They're providing all support which is required to enhance the level of game as an individual.
It's also interesting to see that the players who will, the winners of this tournament, the men's and women's, will be selected for the WSF Men's and Women's Team Championship to be held in Hong Kong in December 2024. That's a great incentive for these youngsters.
Absolutely. So this journey is not even stopping here. This is a start, I would say, and from there you can reach up to any level. Look at the boost onto the side wall. Pooja was waiting ball to come to her, but Nirupama, she did it cleverly. The last game we were talking about, if you hold the position in the middle of the court, you'll get the advantage. But in this game, Nirupama is dancing here and there, but she's not allowing to get any point to Pooja. Though Pooja is trying to restrict uh, Nirupama to stay in the center of the court, but this is not working for her.
I guess there are 2, 3 other parameters also involved.
Absolutely, yeah. This is the one.
Nirupama has gone off court.
Nirupama is with her physio. I think she hurt herself. The index fingers.
It's a very hard sport. It may look like you're playing in a glass container, but it's a very, very hard sport physically and mentally. And some of the best athletes play squash to improve their fitness.
Absolutely. You need high energy. You need stamina. Flexibility of muscles is another thing you need in this game. So we are into the injury timeout. Well, this is going to be a turning point in this game because though it's left hand for Nirupama, and which is not the playing hand, luckily We're back live. 2-1 is the score.
Oh, placed deep, and that point goes to
Pooja.
Pooja, sorry.
2-all is the score. She's claiming a point. Boost on the wall. She's getting it. Over the cut line.
Great shot.
4-2.
There's
5-2 is the score.
a huge role support staff plays.
Absolutely.
There used to be a time when the player used to be all alone and had to manage everything on his own, her own. But now, the world of sport is professional.
Seven two is the score. Paran is 6-3. Very well played boost onto the side wall. She got a point. Brilliantly done by Pooja. Nirupama was waiting for a straight strike. However, Pooja was ready with the other plan. 6-5. Great comeback.
What a shot.
Another point for Pooja. What a comeback. She's equaling the scores. Oh, it's 7-5 now. What a shot. Nirupama is claiming for a point, but I personally feel it is.
It is Nirupama.
Was that deliberate?
Nirupama Dubey won the first game, leads 8-5 in the second.
Nine five, 2 points away. Pooja serves. Then drive. Another boost. Another point.
Pooja pulls back with a point, 9-7. Nirupama leads 9-7 in the second game after having won the first. It's a very crucial game for Pooja. And Pooja pulls back with a point. Pooja serves. And what a comeback by Pooja. 9 all. What a sharp shot. Brilliant shot. But Nirupama is on game ball in the second game after having won the first. Being a left-hander has served her well.
Yeah, this game also goes to Nirupama.
So
2-0.
left-hander dominates.
But this was even better game than the before. The previous game we have seen.
Nirupama's support staff is egging her on. Vital pieces of advice to both the players. They are still young, and there's a lot to learn, but they've
And
reached this level.
as we were talking, that mental conditioning and lot many training from HCL. And this is something really required to be a great player. Your people around you should have the knowledge and the strength. They have been in the situation before. They'll give you important advice at this point of time. When you are into the situation, every single mistake can take you away from the game.
It's very much like in player management. You need someone who can tell the player what to do. If you're scared of the player, you'll never be able to help the player.
Absolutely.
You are in a position where you've got a role as a player manager or as a coach or as a mental conditioner. You are in a position to tell the player what is right or wrong. Otherwise, the player wouldn't need you. That is something people should realize.
But start by Bhuja this time.
Was that an obstruction?
It's been checked, so the point was given to.
It's being replayed, I think.
Yeah, not updated yet. It's 2 points to Pooja.
Beautiful drop shot. Claws back with a point. She's clearly in a position of power right now because she's 2 games up, and that point
3-1.
gives Pooja a bigger lead. 3-1 to Pooja. Make it 3-2.
3-2. Could come back. No, it's 3-1. Point reverse. For the first time, I have seen this 1-4, 1-5.
Pooja's come back with a different game plan.
One 6 for a change. This is going to be a different ball game today.
It's good to see a fight back.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a good sign for the game, because if you continuously watching one-sided games, you get bored of, and the results is predict it. But games like this will give you this authority that sports have their own beauty and you cannot predict anything.
Correct. Unpredictability of sport is what makes it so lovable.
2-8 is the score. Pooja is playing into the drive lane length again and again. Here comes number of points in the same manner.
What a beautifully placed shot at the back of the court. That's another point to Pooja. Good comeback by Nirupama. But Nirupama also knows that Pooja is not going to roll over and die. She is going to fight tooth and nail. And if she wins this game, it's every chance she will come back with the same mentality to try to take this match into a fifth game.
4-9 is the score.
Placing the ball deep in the court, mixing it up with well positioned drop shots is Pooja, but Nirupama annexes a point. Pooja leads the third game 6-9. That's game ball to Pooja in the third game. Nirupama pulls back with another point. And another point. Pooja is facing a lot of resistance. She has a 2-point cushion, 2-point game ball, but will she be able to retain it?
Tremendous comeback by Pooja in this game. (9-10) Nirupama Dubey. She has this ability of winning games at any stage. Great serve. Look at the power she's generating at the backhand.
And she
Another
draws
point.
level.
Yeah,
She draws level. It's remarkable how she's come back from a almost hopeless situation.
absolutely. And here comes your character into the picture. That when everyone is thinking that you are out of the game, change the gear and it's a game ball. Look at the force she's generating.
Oh, what a shot by
Wonderfully
Pooja.
done. And this is game for
Oh. I think that was below the 10.
yeah, absolutely. She's simply superb. She's
Look at where she is now.
pushing Pooja into my goodness, what a game.
12 all.
12 all. We have seen this before as well.
Two good squash players showcasing their skill sets, which can only be good news for the game.
Absolutely.
Support staff sitting on edge.
Ah, my
Everyone
goodness.
is
Game ball again. It's done. Pooja Arthi is on the top of the game, and finally, from nowhere, she is in the contest. 2-1 is the score, as you can see. She was almost there. Nirupma Dubey was carrying her repetition into the game, but it's all about what you do on the court at this moment. And Pooja proved everyone wrong while she was coming back strongly, despite of the injury in the finger. And now it can be anyone's game from here. And as you mentioned, it's really important to mention two young Indian players are playing exciting squares here on the HCL 80th National Squash Championship at Mumbai Gymkhana. Was there something deliberately by the players at time? And when you pretend to be so innocent that you are not doing it deliberately?
gamesmanship.
Yeah.
Pooja starting off is continuing with where she led off in the last game, 1 point up. In the fourth game, scoreline reads 2 games to Nirupama Dubey and 1 to Pooja Arti. Now it's 1 all in the fourth game. Beautiful
Below
drop
the
shot.
teen.
Oh. When Nirupama's putting a foot on the pedal, she knows that it's do or die right now. She can't let Pooja get into a rhythm. And true enough, she leads 4-1 in the fourth game.
Nirupma serve.
Sorry,
3-2.
it was 3-2. I thought
3-2.
that was the point. Had to be replayed. That's below the
Onto
tin.
this, yeah.
4-2 to Nirupama.
Four three. Another point. So onto the cut line, into the tin. That might be a point. 5-3.
It's clear Nirupama's intentions are very, very clear. Attack is the best form of defense.
Yeah.
She's trying to do everything she can to unsettle Pooja and get that vital lead, which will hand her this match.
Seven three is the score. And this is what was missing in the last game. Nirupma was a bit out of the court because Pooja came with a different plan, with a different energy. But in this game, Nirupma is back to basics and she's playing boost shots on the side wall to make sure that Pooja is not reaching to the ball easily. 8-4 is the score. Another serve from Nirupma over the cut line into the team. Boost on the sideline once again over the cut line.
No,
Another
below.
point. Another point
9-4.
for Nirupma.
That's 9-4 to Nirupama. Was that point replayed? Another dispute?
Yeah,
Who is in whose way? Yeah, that
stand
was
for
9-4.
Yeah, it's a match ball. Into the wall again. I think this is a point for Pooja. Another point. 10-5. Pooja serves. Overcut line again. So he's generating power at the backhand.
10-6. Pooja is not going to roll over and die. She's giving it her 100%. And as we have seen in the past, there are people who have come back with 7-point deficits. So a 3-point or 4-point deficit is not much if you know what to do. If you approach your squash the right way.
Drop.
And
it's
that
done.
is the match.
It's
to
done.
Pooja.
Yeah, absolutely.
To Nirupama, sorry.
Nirupma complete the game with 3-1, and it's all done for Pooja. She played well, she fought well, but in the end, Nirupma Dubey is the winner. We'll, we'll come back with another great game. You stay tuned.
Up next. Up next is the next quarterfinal. Please put your hands together for Indian rank number 6 from Maharashtra, Rahul Baita. And his opponent, also from Maharashtra, India, India ranking number 4. Please welcome the 22-year-old V. Chodhrani.
The next contest is between Rahul Betha and Veer Chotrani. Betha serves first, and there begins the game. A series of rail shots to start the contest. And Chotrani draws first blood, goes one up. First point, make that two. Veer Chotrani leads 2-0 in the opening game of this contest against Rahul Betha. Betha pulls back with another point, with his first point of the game, 2-1. Point is replayed. And it's 2-all. Chotrani places the ball beautifully to go 3-2 up in the opening game. Will that be replayed, the point? No, it won't. Point goes to Chotrani. Five-two to Chotrani.
So this is another game of HCL 80th National Squash Championship. Rahul Betha versus Veer Chotrani. Veer is at 5 against 3 for Rahul. Rahul will serve into the cut line. If you look at the average shots by every players, they used to play the backhand more than their beforehand shots are less if you make a count of it. Is that easy to play, or this is something we have practiced a lot? That's why we kept playing the backhand shots.
The way I see it is, I think they've each one is trying to position the ball across the other his opponent's body, so that automatically brings the backhand into play.
Yeah. Four six. Veer is leading.
Oh, beautifully placed shot deep to the
Yeah.
right side of the court, and Chotrani reaches 7 points as against Rahul Mehta's 4 in the opening game.
I think Rahul was a little late to react on that shot.
Right. Oh, the edge of the tin. 7-5. A nice long rally. Great advertisement for the sport of squash. Two top players.
What he was doing, he thought it's over, but he was tired, I believe. He himself was shocked that for how long they were playing this rally, and he just gave away the point easily. Though he was in a position to play short, but I don't know what he was thinking. He gave a raised smile and then gave a point to Veer.
I know Veer Chotrani is leading by 7 points, leading by 1 point, 7-6. But I have a feeling Rahul Mehta is the more dangerous player of the two. His lunges and his reach and his use of his additional height will not make it easy for Veer in the remaining games. So there he draws level 7 all.
7-all is the score.
Supporters, both the players, each one rooting for his or her own favorite.
Seven eight is the score.
Beautiful shot by Chotrani, and what a rally. This point was earned every single shot in it that he played,
Yeah,
Chotrani.
too many complaints from Rahul. Though he's just smiling, but he know where he's lacking. 7-9 is the score line.
What a rally again.
Yeah, another boost on the sideline, and then he's just pushing back.
One of the longest rallies we've had today,
Yeah, absolutely.
and it's still going on.
It's point for Veer. Points for Rahul.
I
It was
think he
below the
missed
10, yeah.
probably below the 10. So Rahul is just 1 point behind Veer. That's very achievable.
Yeah, absolutely achievable, but from here we can understand this is not going to be easy for any of them because both the players are of same
Caliber.
caliber and capacity of creating shots.
What a shot by Rahul. That draws him level 9-all with Veer. Nobody can take anything for granted in this game. Nobody can afford to relax. You have to be on the ball, giving 100% all through the game if you want to win.
9-all is the score. So far, what I have noticed, Rahul is more reactive, wherein Veer is enjoying the game and scoring points easily.
It's also the approach, as you say. That
Yeah.
was below the 10. The approach makes a massive difference. Rahul takes a lead. 10. Oh, sorry. Was that Veer?
Veer, yeah.
Wasn't that above the 10? Okay, Veer takes a lead. 10-9.
It's a game ball.
Endless rallies. Rally follows rally. The players, just imagine the off-season fitness that they do to
Yeah,
ensure
absolutely.
they're 100%, giving 100% to each and every one of these rallies.
And this set goes to Veer.
Veer Jotani won
Yeah.
setup.
9-11 is the score. He is absolutely brilliant. So you've been talking about the fitness, and you can see fitness is the key for this game. We have been witness since morning today. We have seen people more than 40 years age group. We have seen people of 50-year age group. But fitness is again the key requirement of this game.
100%. And we have been witness to the fitness, as you put it. It's the best game for any kind of, for improving your fitness, no matter what profession you follow, no matter which sport you play professionally. Playing squash will most certainly help your fitness. It cannot hurt. It can only help. But these gentlemen here are professional squash players, so
Yeah.
they're from a different planet altogether.
So I have heard so many different sports player, be it a football, cricket, or be it a chess player. They want to spend some time in squash court or badminton court because this is something improve their fitness.
There's a famous saying, the mind follows the body.
Yeah,
If the body is tired, the mind will go down. The body also follows the mind in many ways. So they complement each other.
but here both the players are complementing each other. Rahul and Veer seems to be a very tough competition. Long rallies we have noticed in the first game, and again Brilliant boost onto the sideline and a point. It's 2-0.
The momentum is clearly in favor of Veer Chothani, though Rahul Baita is not playing too badly. He's executing some outstanding shots,
Another
yet
drop.
in the crunch moments, it is Veer who wins points. So, like they talked about winning sessions in Test cricket, it is
Yeah.
important to win key points here to keep yourself up in the race because after a point, your mind starts questioning your ability. You shouldn't reach that point.
At the same time, when you're playing against the same caliber player, you have to be technically impactful. Like if you look at Veer, he's technically correct. He's not creating any situation where he need to uh, come into the middle only. He is creating shots from the corners, but he's getting enough response from the back end drives, and Rahul is not able to be there at the right time. So technically, he is just controlling the game from the position whatever he is in. Look at this one. And the boost onto the left wall. 3-3 is the score.
Close fought contest. Beta is not about to roll over and die. He's pulled level with Veer Chotrani in the third game, in the second set, after having lost the first.
Another point for Veer. Five three is the score.
The ruling is asked for ruling, is it?
Yeah. Rahul is giving explanation. I think it's a replay. The point was not given to anyone. Rahul claim for a point. It is given to him. 4-5 is the score. As you rightly mentioned, Rahul is coming with some different thoughts here. Is not giving anything easy to Veer. Is that below the 10? No, it was not.
We're still nosing ahead.
Yeah.
6-5.
7-5 is the score.
The lead slowly but surely opening up. Now, if Veer were to win this set or this game, it could actually cause a lot of problems for Rahul,
Yeah, absolutely.
because he has to come from 2 games behind to win.
And that is not going to be easy because your power, you're losing your stamina as well.
Yes,
It's
and
5-8.
right, and your competitor, his confidence levels are high,
Absolutely.
and he is thirsty for a win as much as you are, if not more.
Another great rally. This is best versus best.
What a great rally! Outstanding.
Absolutely.
But Betha wins this one, and the scoreline will read 8-6.
Point for Veer. Seven, 8.
15 points have been played for so far in the second game, and each one has been a hard fought point. That goes to show that there isn't much separating these two squash players in terms of skill. Yes, luck has its role, and if there is a decision on these two, I think luck will play a major role. The man on his day will
7,
win.
9. Another great shot. 8-9 is the score.
A match between equals.
Another backhand drive into the cutting line, close to the tin. Is this a point for Veer?
It is.
I think it is. Gamble. Yeah, he was well controlled while he was playing towards tin, and more importantly, it was away from Rahul. I think that's it. Brilliantly done. Another game for Veer. It's 2-0 now. And this is what we were talking about. Coming back from here is not really possible, though we have seen in past. But if you are playing against such talented people, they'll not give you any chance to come back.
That is true. Veer is in top form right now, and even if your game improves, he is putting out, showcasing a standard of squash which will be hard to outplay, which hard to upstage. So, but then again, let's see what Rahul Bahta has in store. Maybe he has a different game plan. Let's see how he approaches the third game.
So we are back as the players are. Rahul and Veer both are ready. So we need one more game and he will be in the next round. Start with a point in the third game. Another boost into the tin. Point for each players. 1-1 is the score. Another point for Veer. It's 2-1. Another boost into the sideline.
Oh,
Brilliant display of skills.
outstanding. 3-1 to Veer.
It was almost below the tin.
Accuracy
Yeah.
of the highest order.
Onto the cut line again. Straight drive. Another boost, but he was a little late, wherein score is 1-4. Veer is not looking back from here. He's planning to close it at 3-0. Wonderful.
That's probably going to be replayed, that point.
Yeah.
Oh, one more point to Veer.
Yeah.
Chotrani. 5-1. He's running away with this third game after having won 2. Rahul Betta really needs to reinvent his game plan and come up with something new if he has to upstage his talented opponent. Though in all honesty, both players look equally good when they're playing. It's just that Veer wins those crucial points.
Absolutely, yeah. And this is how you convert your skills into the results.
That's the difference between a competitor and a champion.
True. Another fine display of skills. 3-5. Now Rahul is listening to you carefully. He's coming back.
I should have spoken in the first set. the first game.
Yeah, but if you look at the score line, it was 9-11 in the first and then 8-11 in the second.
Correct. It's been close. All the
Yeah.
games have been close.
Absolutely. And now again, he's on 3-5 as of now.
I think this game can be termed the match of equals. It's just that Veer has won crucial points, 3-6 there
3-6.
again. See, something like this makes a difference because if he wins now, this is a very crucial juncture when the other person sees a lead opening up. He tries to do something different, and that could also result in errors.
Another point for Rahul. He was trying to boost on the sideline, but it did not get any response. That's why he was disappointed that how can a ball dump from there. Another point. Another point for Veer. After 2 consecutive points for Rahul. Is back. 7-4 is the score.
very animated discussion with the referee. Rahul, one can understand there is no room for error here.
Absolutely.
Was that on the tin, above the tin, just below the tin?
He was trying to play this onto the sideline, but it was into the tin, and that's why this point was given to Veer. 8-4 is the score. Probably it's 5-8 now.
8-5.
Yeah. Rahul is gathering his thoughts. Wonderful game. Wonderful game.
Angles, he's playing angles
Absolutely.
to throw Rahul off his game plan.
Rahul did not have any clue what he is going for.
Was that an obstruction?
It was not deliberately because he was not in a position to
The,
refrain back from there. It's 5-10 and a match ball. It's all over for Rahul now. Drop. That's it
game
for Veer.
point and match
Yeah.
to Veer Chotrani. An excellent game, showcasing some outstanding squash, but the man who made all the right moves and all the right decisions has emerged
Yeah.
triumphant.
3-0 is the score line. Another wonderful game of squares here in HCL 80th Square Championship. And we are in Mumbai, Gymkhana. You can see the relax.
Looks like a man who means business, this Veer Chotrani. He knows he's got tougher challenges coming up in subsequent rounds.
Absolutely. He's calm and composed. There are two parts of this game. If you look at Rahul, he committed more errors than Veer, and that was the reason he is behind. Because whenever things went well, he himself commit an error.
Anyway, the better player today emerged triumphant.
next women's quarterfinals. Representing Maharashtra, 22-year-old from India ranking 9, please welcome Anjali Semwal. And her opponent, India ranked number 6, 28-year-old from Maharashtra, Urvashi Joshi.
So once again, we are back with HCL 80th National Squash Championship here at Mumbai, and this is another women category of one of the quarterfinals. Anjali Semwal, she is playing against Urvashi Joshi. Urvashi is scoring with a very good speed. Scores are 5-3. Anjali 3, Urvashi 5. 3-6 is the score. Onto the side wall. 4-7 is the score. Anjali serve. Over the cut line. Again, boost onto the side wall. Another point for Anjali. Score moves to 5-7. Another boost. Brilliance at its best. 5-8 is the score. Urvashi is leading the table. Serves into the cut line. Coming back to take the position. The center of the court. Another point for Urvashi Joshi. Moving on to 5-9. Another volley. Cross. Drive length. Another good backhand drive length. Over the outline. Good rally. It's a game ball. Another point for Urvashi. That's it. Game for Urvashi. 11-5 is the score. So we are back live. Anjali Joshi is already one up in this game. this women's quarter final HCL 80th National Squash Championship here at Gymkhana, Mumbai. Boost. Another point for Anjali. It was out of court. Another boost onto the sideline. Utilizing entire court to get the points. All shot, another point. Ready to serve into the cut line. Hitting the ball with extreme power. Boost again onto the right side ball. Fall shot. Another game for Anjali. It's 2-0 now. Excellent game. It's really tough for players after 2 down to come back. She's not even going outside the court. We're back live. Urvashi Joshi 2, Anjali 1, 0. And this is third set. Two zero is the score line in the third set. Three one is the score. Anjali serves. Drop shot. Boost again. Another point for Urvashi Joshi. Another point. I think this is acknowledged by Anjali that she's not going to survive, because this is going to be third game in a row, and if you are three down, so you have to accept the defeat. 6-1. Only formalities now from Anjali. She's not even participating. She's just she claimed for a point. Decision pending. Is it going to be 2-6? It is. After 5 points in a row, a point for Anjali. It's a long rally. Another lob, a loop shot for a point. 7-2 is the score for Urvashi Joshi. She is leading the table. Once again, lob with the perfection for another point. It's 2-8. Over the cut line. And another point. point for Anjali Semwal. 3-8 is the score. Good comeback. It's 4-8. She's climbing for a point. 5-8. She's coming back strongly. Is it too late for Anjali? Another boost. 5-8 is the score. Onto the cut line. Drop shot and another point for Urvashi. 5-9 is the score. Urvashi serves into the cut line. Very well executed. Match ball. 5-10 is the score. And it's game. Match ball is 6-10. 6-10 is the score. Anjali serves. It's game for Uroshi Joshi. The final score 11-6 in the third set in a row. So it's 3-0. Anjali 0, Uroshi 3. Uroshi will be into the semis now. Wonderful display of skills against one of the best opponent. But it's a 3-0 win for Anjali Urvashi Joshi. She's into the semis. Stay tuned. We'll connect with another game. Thank you.
लई है।
यही अनाउंसमेंट कर लें।
Can I have your shot, please?
बंद कर।
Coming up now is the men's quarterfinal. Please put your hands together for Harinder Singh Sandhu and his opponent, the top seed, India rank 1, also from Tamil Nadu, India, Vellavan Senthil Kumar.
All right, we are back with another game. Valvin is playing against Harinder Sandhu. Valvin Santikumar, HCL 80th National Squash Championship. We are here at Gymkhana, Mumbai. It's a long rally. Finally come to an end, and a point for Harinder. Harinder will serve. Onto the cut line, very close to the tin, and a point again for Harinder. It's 3-0. Valvin Santikumar is trying to assess the situation. He's a left-hander, and he has this advantage of putting pressure on the right-hander, considering the court size and situation. Great shot to open the count. First point for Santikumar. Score moves to 2-3 now. Two back-to-back consecutive points for Shantikumar. Another great shot. Straight drive into the cut line. Loop shot. Will it be a point for Harinder? Query raised. It is. Harinder is playing with a strong backhand, very close to the cut line. Coming back strongly from the boost. Once again, going to the corner. Wonderful shot. He's claiming a point. Yes, it is. Valvin Shantikumar on 3, Harinder 4. Valvin again claim for a point. Was that a deliberate pushback? It was rejected by the match ref. 3-5 is the score. Harinder get a point from boost he played on soft push. Over the cut line into the tin. He's generating good power and getting points with his backhand. Another point. It's 6-3. Harinder will serve. Over to the cut line, straight drive. Long rally. Wonderful display of skills from both the players. This is the longest rally in today's game. Finally, Velvin Santikumar gets a point. He deserves. The score line is 4-6. Harinder was pushed back and he was into the zone from where he cannot come back. Another boost from the middle. Five, six. Six low is the score. Both of them are playing waiting game here. They don't want to do anything fancy because the scores are level. I would say a poor shot selection by Harinder. He was doing well and all of a sudden he played boost onto the sideline and a point for Velvin Shantikumar. He is now leading with 7-6. Another powerful straight drive. Backhand is the key for Harinder Sandhu. Seven drop shot. 8-7 is the score. Drive again. Back-to-back drive from Sandhu. Boost from Velvin Santikumar. And it's a lob. Will it? Yes, it is. 9-7. Very strong comeback from Velvin Santikumar. One time he was struggling with 4-5-1 and now he's leading 9-7. Game ball. 10-7 is the score. Sandhu is little uncomfortable here. He was leading once and now he's struggling to save the game. 10-8. Finally a point for Harinder Sandhu. Game ball. Harinder serves. Drive. Another powerful drive. Very close to the tin. Both of them are claiming a point. Velvin Shantikumar raising his hand for a point. But the rally is on. And this set goes to Velvin Santikumar. 11-8 is the score, and he's leading by 1 now. 1-0. So we are back live. Velvin Santikumar 1, Harinder Sindhu 0. And we are into the second game. Point claim by Velvin. Brilliant. Wonderful drive to open the count, score 1-0. This time point for Harinder as well. Onto the side wall. Two one is the score. Three one now. Harinder is not happy with himself. Another point. 4-1. Velvin Shantikumar is now controlling the game and showing his power. It's not easy to return the drives Velvin is playing. That's a long rally. And finally, Welvin gets a point, as he normally does. Another point. 6-2 is the score. He's brilliant. Another boost. Unable to reach onto the ball. 7-2 is the score. Seven three. Finally, a point. Is trying to drop the ball. 7-3. Welvin 7, Harinder 3. Eight five is the score, and let me tell you, Welvin Shantikumar is defending champion. He's playing in this tournament as a defending champion, whereas Harinder Sandhu is India's national champion previously. So this is best versus best, and you can see a brilliant response from the audience as well. They are enjoying this wonderful game here. 8-6 is the score. As I told you, Welvin is a defending champion. However, Harinder Pal Sandhu is former national champion. India's number 1. Eight seven. Good comeback by Harinder here. Harinder serves. Brilliant drive. Nine eight is the score. Game ball for Welvin Shantikumar. He's claiming he's done. Decision pending. Scores are 10-8. Harinder is not happy. It's a long rally. Wonderful game. Well, we need one more point to make it 2-0. However, Harinder is putting all his steps forward to make sure that he is in the game. This is the longest rally so far in this tournament. Into the cut line. Another drive, another backhand drive from Harinder. He's not going to give up. He's been champion previously and he knows how important these 2 points are. Wonderful display of skills by Velvin Shantikumar. He sees the game by 2-0. Score line for this set was 11-8. He is absolutely brilliant. That's why he's a defending champion. So we come back into the third game between Harinder Sandhu and Velvin Shantikumar. Pardon. Velvin Shantikumar 2, Harinder 0, and we are into the third set. Scores are 1-1. The defending champion is playing like a champion. He's not allowing Harinder to come back in any of the games so far. Boost again. Great shot. A point for Velvin Shantikumar. So now scores are 3-1. Harinder 3, Velvin 1. This is the last chance for Harinder to come back in this game because he's already 2 down. But he's a capable player. He knows how to win matches in such a situation. So in this set, he's coming up with some different plans. 3-3 is the score. At the other hand, the current champion, Velvin Santikumar, is making sure that this game is going to end here only. Families and friends, they are motivating the players. 4-3 is the score. Point for Harinder. It's 5-4. Harinder serves. Drive into the cut line. It's 5 all. Game start once again. Wonderful loop. Brilliance at its best from Velvin Shantikumar. And I get the point for this. 6-5 is the score. Harinder was never in the line of the ball and was really tough to come back from there. Velvin is maneuvering his shots all around the court and he's not giving any chance to Harinder to come back as the score is 7-5. Finally, a point for Harinder. 7-6. Played smartly. So very close to the sideline. Here comes another point for Velvin. 8-6. Though Velvin raised a query, but it was not Harinder's fault. So the point given to Harinder at that time. Now Velvin again score 1 point and the scores are 9-7. Was that done? Decision pending. Scores are 9-7. Harinder is giving his clarification that it was not intentional. So that's why it was given as replay. Match ball. 10-7 is the score. And the defending champion is going to close the game with 3-0 if he score one more point from here. Oh, it's 10-8 for Harinder. Can he come back from here? It's a big question. If he can score another 2-3 points from here, then he'll get another chance to play again. But Velvin do not want these two happen. And finally, this is straight 3-0 match for the defending champion, Valvin Shanti Kumar. The defending champion shows his class and finished the game in style with a score line of 3-0, three straight sets for him. We'll come back after a short break. Stay tuned.
Next women's quarterfinals. Coming up, Yuvna Gupta versus Akanksha Salunke.
ढूंढ ढूंढ के लड़के ढूंढ ढूंढ के
So we are back live with another sensational match of HCL 80th National Squash Championship, where Yuvna Gupta is playing against Akanksha Sanluke. This is another women categories quarterfinal match. Yuvna opened the count with 1. Back-to-back drop shots and a point for Akanksha as well. Akanksha will serve. Two one for Yuvna Gupta. Another great drive, which was not responded by Yuvna. So scores are level now. Akanksha is leading now. It's 3-2. Boost from Yuvna. Give her a score of 3-3 now. 3 love. Akanksha is slightly late to revert at this occasion. A point for Akanksha. So she is leading the table by 5-3 now. A round of applause all around. Both the players are equally good. Another great boost onto the sideline, and scores are level. Yuvna will serve, drive into the tin. It was very close. Powerful hit. Another drive, backhand drive. Another boost. Raising hand. Is she claiming for the point? Decision pending from the match referee. Yes, it was given to Akanksha. 7-5 is the score. Five eight. Another drive. That was brilliantly done. It was a lob, and scores are moving on to 5-9. Back-to-back backhand drives from both the players. Score moves to 6-9. Yuna is trying to come back. Akanksha is leading the table with the 6-10 now. Game ball into the tin. And it's a game for Akanksha Saluke. 11-6. 11-6. So first set goes to Akanksha Shaluke. Into the second set, Akanksha is leading the table with 1. So in this game, you're gonna start with 1 point. Over the cut line drive. Akanksha is claiming a point, I believe. But she'll not get it. Shobna is leading with 2-1. Three-one is the lead for Yuvna. She came with the strong strategy this time. 4-2 is the score. Akanksha needs to come back from here. 5-2. Finally, a point for Akanksha. The scores are 5-3. It can be anyone's game from here. 5-4 is the score. Drop. And it's a point. Scores are level. 5-all. 5-love. Drive. Over the cut line. Was that a point for Akanksha again? No, it was for Yuvna. Good contest between these two. Yuvna 6, Akanksha 5. 7-5 is the score now. Another good drive over the court line. Eight six is the score. Yuvna is coming back strongly in this game. Was that hit? Yes, it was. Though it was not deliberate. Let me tell you, this is really painful if it hits you. Yuvna get another point. It's 9-6. Great comeback, I would say. Akanksha is off color in this game. It's 9-7. She's trying to come back. She is capable of. Nine eight is the score. Akanksha is coming back. Another drive. Collapse between these two. Heated conversation. Scores 9-8. Akanksha is not happy. 9-9 is the score. She was hit on the back. Brilliant drive again into the cut line. Onto the 10. Akanksha coming back strongly. Game ball. If she can score 1 point from here, she'll be very happy with her effort from where she's coming back. And it's a game. 11-9 is the score in the second game. And Akanksha done it again in style. She was very behind, but she come back. We are back live, and this can be a deciding set in this game because Akanksha is leading by 2 against 0, as Yuvna is trying to come back strongly because in the last game she was almost there, could not convert this into a point. If you look at this set, Akanksha is very aggressive in her approach. as compared to the last set. At one point, she was behind by 9-3, and from there she came strongly to reach up to close the set. It's 3-1. This is a must-win set for Yuvna if she want to be in the hunt. With the way Akanksha is playing, seems to be really tough for Yuvna Gupta. Scoreline is 4-1. Look how beautifully she is maneuvering the ball and creating shots. 5-1 is the score. She's driving brilliantly. Boost on the side wall is again key for success throughout this game. 2-5 is the score. Six-two. Another wonderful drive, followed by a beautiful cut line backhand. 3-6. A point for Yuvna Gupta. Finally. Back-to-back brilliant drives. Yuvna serve. And another point for Akanksha. 4-7 is the score line. She's not happy with her effort because this is really, really tough from here. A must-win set. Great efforts. Point conceded. 4-8 is the score line. Akanksha is leading the table. Back-to-back brilliant backhand drives. And that was really close to the 10. That's why it was given to Yuvna. 5-8 is the score. Akanksha, no, that was an error from her. Is it going to be another point for her? No, it is not. 6-8. Yuvna is coming back now. Another point. 3 points in a row. This time it was for Akanksha. 6-9 is the score now. Another loop. Another drive. Another backhand drive. Into the tin line. Which means scores are 7-9 now. Yuvna is playing better than before. Akanksha need to come back. 7-9 is the score. 7-10 is the score now. Akanksha is on the match ball. Drive hard into the tin, and here we go. 7-11 is the score, and Akanksha won this match by 3-0, and she is into the semis now. In the women category, brilliant display of skills, energy. Well-deserved win for Akanksha Sanluke, and she is into the semi-finals. We'll come back after a short break with another game. Stay tuned.
Last quarterfinals for the day. Abhay Singh from Tamil Nadu, 25 years, India ranking number 2. Versus Divakar Singh, 22 years old, India ranking 9.
Hello friends, we are back with the HCL 80th National Squash Championship here at Gymkhana, Mumbai. You can see the quarterfinal between Diwakar Singh and Abhay Singh. So players are getting ready, warming up before the big game. We are into the last game of the day. Abhay Singh is leading 2-0. Both the players are looking very relaxed. Most of the shots are coming as back and drive closer to the cut line. This time it was onto the tin. I believe this is going to be a point. Yes, it is. Abhay serves. Four zero is the score. It's a volley again. Boost into right corner. Once again, back and drive. Making good use of the court. He's running in all the corners and playing brilliant drives. As I told you, both of them are looking very relaxed. 5-0 is the score. Abhay is not giving any chance to Diwakar. Into the cut line again. Abhay serves. One five. Finally, Diwakar opens his account. Another backhand drive over the cut line. Into the corner once again. Again, cross from the center. Slightly pace up the game. 7-1 for Abhay Singh. He's leading the table now. Divakar is way behind. He have to come back from here. It's 1-8. Seems to be a one-sided encounter. And the winner of this game will be straight into the semi-finals, which will be played tomorrow on the Mumbai Gymkhana. Back-to-back drives. Volley this time. It's a long rally into the tin, and I believe this is going to be another point for Divakar. 2-8 is the score. Two nine is the score for Abhay Singh. He's playing all the shots to make sure that he is not going to give anything to his opponent Divakar Singh. He is way behind. Another point, I believe. 2-10. Yes, the game ball. There was a drop. Drive over the cut line. It's all over. Game goes to Abhay Singh with a huge margin of 11-2. It was not really tough for him. The caliber he is player of. Divakar need to come back strongly if you want to be in this game. We are back as the players are on the court. Divakar Singh need to pull up his shocks because Abhay is playing brilliant scores in the quarterfinal of HCL 80th National Squash Championship here at Gymkhana. In the first set, he was on the top of the game, and he began start same form in the second set as well. Scores are 1-1 at this point of time. Divakar 1, Abhay Singh 1. Brilliant drive and followed by the drop, which gives you the score. Back-to-back drives, close to the cut line. Another point for Abhay Singh. 3-1 is the score. Let me tell you, this is the quarter-final for men's category in HCL 80th National Squash Championship. And the winner of this game will be in the semi-finals, which will be played tomorrow on this very court at Gymkhana. But before that, you have to keep a look at the score line, which is 1-4, where Abhay is leading the table. He already won the first set. And now he is inching towards another victory. But what we can expect from Divakar is a bounce back. He's a capable player. He did it in past. But he seems a little helpless against Abhay Singh, as the score line is at 1-5. Abhay serves, drive, very close to the tin, into the cut line again, boost onto the sideline. Here we go. Some muscle power, back-to-back backhand drives. And this will give a point. Abhay Singh serves. Another point. Divakar is raising his hand, but it was not acknowledged by the match referee. This is 1-6 now. Abhay is leading the game, and I believe Divakar is not putting his best efforts. He's ready to acknowledge that he is way behind in this game, as the score is 7-2 now. It looks like surrender from Divakar because the score line is at 8-2. Back-to-back backhand drives. It was very close to the tin. And another point for Abhay Singh. 9-2 is the score line. It's 10-2 game ball. It's a cakewalk. We were expecting that Divakar will come back strongly, but this is not the case. This is second consecutive game for Abhay Singh. The score is 2-0 now. The way Divakar played in this set, I don't think he will plan to come back, because his body language is something which is proving that he's not in the game. 11-2 was the score in the second set. And this is going to be the third and final set for the day. Stay tuned. We'll be back in another 1 minute from now. The players are back one final time in this quarterfinal of HCL 80th National Squash Championship here at Gymkhana, Mumbai. Divakar need to do something different as he's 2 down in this important knockout game against Abhay Singh. He's playing like a champion. He's not giving anything to Divakar. 2-0 in the third set. Another point. It's 3-0 now. I think it's a surrender from Divakar's side. He's never into the game. It's 3-1. Finally, he opens his account in the third set, which he normally does, but he's unable to score points to win the set. Another backhand drive. (3-2). A round of applause from Abhay Singh for his fellow player Divakar Singh. 3-3 is the score. Abhay 4, Divakar 3. Abhay Singh don't want to drag it further because he's already 2 up in this game. He don't want any more games after this, so he want to close it here. It's a long rally. Both the players are playing waiting game. Into the tin, drop by Abhay. It's a boost. And it's a point for Abhay Singh. He's a master of this game. 5-3 is the score. Abhay Singh serves. Another point for him. 3-6 is the score. Over the cut line. Boost again. It's really tiring long rallies for Divakar. He's giving tough time to Abhay in this set. This is the longest rally between these two. And finally, a point for Divakar after a long rally. 4-6 is the score. Backhand drives over the cut line from both the players. Trying to get back onto the track after a long rally. Abhay Singh don't want to go further from here. This time, very good response from Divakar, which was not expected at this point of time. But Divakar is not going to give you this easily because scores are 5-6 now. 7-5 is the score. Back and straight drive. Another point. 8-5. Abhay serves. Over the cut line. Very close to the tin. And a point for Abhay Singh. He's reaching on to 9-5. 6-9. A point for Divakar as well. Seven nine. Divakar is coming back strongly, but I don't think Abhay will allow him to win this set. And it's a point for Divakar. Game ball. 10-7 is the score. It's 11-7. Is that done? I think it is. And it's 3-0 for Abhay Singh. He is into the semis, I believe, as per the scorecard. But I think it's too early to say because the game is still on. Here we go. Finally, it's 11-7 and Abhay Singh is the winner. He is into the semi-final post this win on Divakar Singh. Abhay is opening the gate for his fellow to go out of the tournament, not even going out of the court. So with this, we are closing the day and we'll connect with you tomorrow with some more exciting games in the HCL 80th Squash Championship at Gymkhana, Mumbai. Till then, stay tuned. Take care. Bye-bye.